most talented, 100%. He just like doesn't.
5'6".
He literally doesn't know how to actually play, but he's just so athletic that he can just
Side
go
out
to the
point
spot.
7. 7-5. Side out point 8. 8-6. Side out point 7.
Taking on Carolina Pickleball. Let's make some noise.
7-8. Side out point 9. 9-7. Side out point 8.
Good morning, MLP.
9.
We are here in Miami watching the Frisco Pandas play against the Florida Smash in the Challenger level.
Side out point 10.
I'm Marcella Hones, and I'm here with Ryan Fufu.
10-8. Point. 11-8. Top play. Your paddle head has to be clearly below the wrist. It's the service one. 11-8.
All right, we're here.
Hey, that was a better serve though, Travis. 9-11. Thank you.
We're here at the Miami MLP watching the home team Florida Smash play the Pandas.
Let's go.
You're listening to Ryan Fu and Marcella. Quick shout out to Rafa Hewitt. He couldn't be here today, and I know he really wanted to be, so just wanted to shout him out. Let's pickle.
10-12.
It is a beautiful day to play pickleball, isn't it, Ryan?
So beautiful.
Very minimal wind right now. Sun is shining.
13-10, Frisco Pandas. Sorry.
Not
We
too
have Donald Young and Travis Rettmeyer versus Michael Lloyd and Stefan
Auvergne.
Auvergne.
That's right. Michael Lloyd taking John Sincola's place. I think John had an injury, but he's still representing the Pandas, helping them.
Pickleball injury has been increasing every year, so make sure when you go out and play that you are taking the necessary precautions.
And that's not just at the pro level, especially at the amateur level.
Especially the amateur level. People think football is dangerous, people think hockey's dangerous, rugby. Let's put pickleball in that category, okay?
That's actually true. So urgent care visits have increased not only because of basketball, but also pickleball.
I mean, I'm looking at the statistics right here, and there's been more injuries per square foot in the United States from pickleball than any other sport.
Per square foot.
It's just a crazy statistic.
It's very crazy. All right, Travis Rettmeyer to serve.
13-10.
Drop was just a little bit too high. Good shot by Michael Lloyd.
11-13.
Ooh. Michael Lloyd's playing like Po from Kung Fu Panda.
12-13.
Like the Dragon Warrior.
That was a very good shot by Michael Lloyd. All right, we're in our dink battle. Oh,
Side out point 14.
got a little net love from that. It's very interesting to see tennis players transitioning to pickleball. I think Donald Young has done a very good job at doing that. It's just pure athleticism, and his touch is great.
Point.
Donald Young just recently the finalist of the mixed doubles U.S. Open in tennis
That's right, with
Taylor Townsend.
Taylor Townsend.
And he said, you know what, that's great and all, but you know what's better? Pickleball.
That's right, Ryan. Pickleball is growing rapidly. A lot of the tennis players are transitioning into it. Nice overhead by Travis Rettenmeyer.
Would you say it was an overhead smash?
You are so punny.
16-13. Point.
Good dink by Donald Young. Had that nice little slice into the corner. That slice dink
17-13.
is very useful, especially with different surfaces that we play on. All right, sometimes the court is a little bit slicker, so when that slice goes down, it really cuts. Good reset by Donald Young. Nice.
Yeah, you can't leave the ball up to Donald's forehand. I've done it a few times. Never goes well.
13. Side out point 14. Eighteen.
18-14. Florida smashes up. So, Ryan, we have a lefty versus... Lefty versus lefty.
15-18. Side out point 19.
Sorry about that.
19.
All right, so something interesting right now. We have a lefty versus a lefty combo. We have Donald Young left-handed as well as Stefan Auburn. How does that change the game, Ryan?
Well, usually if there's a lefty on the court, that team is going to have the advantage because both forehands are in the middle. But if we have two lefties,
It kind of evens out the
kind of
playing
evens
field.
it out. I feel like there's going to be some more aggression in the match because if the ball is dinked to the middle, there's two forehands there.
So maybe we see faster points.
I mean, we haven't seen many dink rallies.
That is true. Ooh,
Yeah.
that net.
Side out point
Inside in, speed up forehand. That's a tough one.
16-20. Point.
Michael Lloyd reading that very well and getting that backhand counter right down that middle. Good job, Michael.
17-20.
Deep serve.
Point.
I think the serve is also very underrated.
18-20.
If you can get that serve really deep. That's that middle section of the midcourt. Sets up the players really well.
Yeah, I think you should be serving as hard as you can every single point. You're going to get way more free points by serving it like that and possibly miss a couple than just pushing it in and letting them get another return.
All right, Ryan, who do you think has the biggest serves in pickleball right now?
James has a big serve. Federico has a big serve. Ben has a big serve. Grayson Golden has a big serve.
15 seconds, Frisco.
A lot of the, I'd say a lot of the top guys, they might not look like the serve is big, but it's just like how consistent they get it deep and with like spin.
That is true. I think you're right. Grayson
you.
Golden is probably,
Time
in my opinion, has one of the consistent, deep, strong serve. All right, and we're back.
I mean, Donald has a good serve.
Donald
Blaine
has-
Hovenier has a big serve.
Oh, that's right. Roscoe Bellamy.
Roscoe Bellamy has a big serve.
Roscoe Bellamy.
What?
Can't sleep on that one.
Max Freeman has a big serve.
Yes.
19, 20. Side out, 22.
All right, Florida smash, 22 to 19.
22, 19.
What
do you think the main differences are
20,
when you watch MLP versus PPA in the point construction?
Well, there's no stacking, so nobody's getting stuck on one side and having to come over, which changes the shot selection a little bit on the thirds. Also, you're getting points on returns, so usually in PPAs, I'd say the better team is winning the majority of the time. In MLP, it gives a more level playing field because you can get a point anytime you win the point.
Right.
So,
I feel like points are a lot faster too. A lot more drives in MLP. I don't see as much dinking, but
maybe in this match.
yeah. We'll see in the later matches here. We're at a timeout. Good timeout by the Pandas.
What's the score?
15 seconds.
24-19. I knew that. I knew that.
We have a match point for Florida Smash. Good job.
And that's the match. Donald Young speeding up, flying.
You guys hear us?
I heard you on the stream.
minute.
How do you know that? I understand. I'm finding this hard to believe.
I did too. 15 seconds.
I'm gonna take it as truth.
Frisco Pandas serving on my left.
Radikowska.
We got a lefty in this match, so we're gonna see a lot of probably dinking down the line for the ladies and the guys trying to creep over there.
1-0.
I personally love playing with a lefty because I like having that woman in front of me. Oop.
Travis just bagged his partner. Unintentionally, though.
2-0.
Nice serve by Stefan.
Point.
Really good drive. I think we're going to see a lot of that pattern here, especially in mixed. Third shot drives to the woman.
3-0.
Shout out to Donald Young.
Nice.
Point.
Good 1-2 combo there by the Panda.
Stefan coming in really good and hot today,
4-0.
especially in this mixed match. I think what happens here is you want to stay very aggressive as the male. Having that big presence will really shake up the other team.
5-0. Side out, point 1.
Good speed up by Travis Rettenmeyer is a really good spot.
All right, they're on the board now, 1-5.
1-5. Side out, point 6.
Little ambitious. I like the driving crash, though.
6-1. Side out, point
So,
2.
Marcella, as a female player in mixed doubles, how do you feel when guys are just driving the ball as hard as they can at you? How do you kind of deal with that?
I think you just have to start getting used to that, especially when you play mixed. You're going to be the target as the female player. A lot of drives are going to be coming at you. You really just want to get that ball resetted into the kitchen to set up your partner and just make a lot of balls.
And so if you're at the kitchen and the male player is speeding up at you, are you sliding to that backhand? Are you sliding to the right, or are you just taking it?
So yeah, it's definitely helpful to be a little bit
1 minute.
proactive with where you're sliding. So yeah, if you're on the right-hand side, a lot of these female players, including myself, have this nice two-handed backhand.
So nice.
So if you can read that ball coming right at you, having that two-handed backhand, you're a little bit more vulnerable into your body. So you do need that slide if you do want to counter with that two-y. But yeah, I think that's a really good tool to have as a female player. Obviously, the downside of sliding is that if someone reads your slide, right, they're gonna try to get you at your forehand.
Yeah. For the opposite side, for the 30 guys listening here right now, if the girl is sliding to her right, you want to speed up to where she's sliding so that it jams her.
Correct.
Oh,
As a left side player, though, so for Eva, Right, so she's playing with a lefty. She's sliding to the forehand. Oh, nice shot, Martina.
Sorry to interrupt you there. That was just crazy
That was a
athleticism
really
there
good point.
by Martina. Wow. Sorry, continue.
No, that was a really good point.
Point. Four, 8.
Florida smash coming back slowly but surely. 4-8.
Nine.
Caught that ball a little too late. You want to be taking that as far out in front as you probably can. It's a good shot by the Pandas.
Side out, point 5.
So what do you think, which MLP team has the coolest mascot?
5, 9.
Coolest mascot? I mean, I'm going to be biased. I love a good panda.
Me and Marcelo love the Pandas.
We love pandas.
Ryan Fu likes pandas.
Marcela Jones likes pandas.
6, 9.
Ryan Kung Fu Panda. Nice shot by Eva. Way to keep her back there and jam her at her feet.
MLP is interesting because I feel like if you go on a few
10, 6.
runs on your serve, the gap is actually pretty
Side out,
big.
point 7.
Say if you win 5 service points in a row.
Right.
Because now
7,
all you have to do is side out every time and you're going to hit 24 before the other team.
Good hands, Travis.
point 2. 11, 7. Side out, point 8.
Just
You can't appeal
out.
to that. You can only challenge.
Are they challenging?
They're going to challenge it.
Are you maintaining your alcohol, Florida? Frisco Pandas
All right.
are challenging the alcohol by Florida Smash as the rally stands. It's 8-11.
So we got a quick challenge here.
And we have these cameras right up on the line, so
Yeah, there's a new like challenge system now, I guess.
Yep,
There's-
close call system. They have cameras right up there, so we need 75% of the ball,
So
right?
70 if 75% of the ball is in, 70
Is out.
is no, if
Oh,
it's in, then it's in.
Oh, well, yes.
If 75% of the ball is out, well, like half of it's over, but
Right.
I'm calling it out.
That's for sure out.
Come on, ref, agree with me. Probably shouldn't bet on this on air, huh?
No, I think this is a
Okay,
for
well, we
sure
agree.
out.
If we don't agree on anything, we'll put $5 on.
After review, the call in the court stands. The ball was
Yep.
out. Frisco Pandas, you lose 1 free video challenge. You have 2 remaining. Florida Smash, you have 3 free video challenges remaining. We will resume play at 8-11.
Okay, so ball was out.
Let's see if this changes the momentum at all.
Time in.
Sometimes it's also good to challenge because then you can use that as a timeout.
Side out, point 12.
So I think the big difference is here is that Florida Smash is having a little bit more trouble getting up to that kitchen line with those higher drops and higher resets.
Yep.
But
I think they're trying to
Timeout change in.
pin it
13-8. Frisco
to
Pandas,
Eva
1
a little
minute.
bit too much, and that's allowing him to come over. Maybe they should try, you know, hitting one ball to the left, making him go back.
oh, it's to Stefan's backhand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's easier to actually open up the court like that, and then you can hit the second ball where you want it to go, as opposed to just hitting it to the same spot every time.
Right.
Kind of get used to that.
And we're back on the switch. We have Frisco Pandas up
Time in.
13 to 8.
13-8.
Eva to serve. And that's a really
Wow.
good drop. So Eva is known to be a really strong left side player.
14-8.
She typically likes to play mixed with lefties, and I can see why. She's very consistent on that side.
Great point there. Good hands battle. Just flew that last one, but a good leave. Something that I don't know how to do.
15-8.
Seriously, if the ball's coming at you, don't you just want to hit it?
That's true.
I want to hit the ball.
I feel like those who have really fast hands tend to also.
So you're saying I have fast hands?
Yeah, I think you definitely have above average
9-15.
hands.
I need more confidence out of that. I'm taking it as an insult.
Is it above average?
That's
Side out point 16.
Frisco Pandas creating a bigger lead, 16 to 9.
16-9.
There's that drop, really nice. Ooh.
Side out point 10.
I think the Smash need to kind of slow it down a little bit here. They're not winning too many of the hands battles, the fast points. I want to see them slow it down and kind of just
Work the point.
work the point, get into this match here.
So
Side
yeah,
out point 17.
noticing yeah, a little bit of some unforced errors here by the Florida Smash, just creating that bigger lead for the Pandas.
17-10.
That's a good overhead. Eva was reading that pretty well. She was pretty much almost at midcourt hitting that overhead.
18-10.
Ball was flying out. Eva got that back in. Good attack.
So we have a fan that just called in named Michael Rushton, and he thinks that the Smash are going to come back in this match.
Oh,
Side out point 11.
So yeah, shout out to you, Michael.
I would love to see that. We want to see more pickleball.
We want to see more pickle. So hopefully you're right.
What do you think we need the Smash to do more? I think you did
11-19.
say it slowed down, right? Where do we need to move these dinks?
I think just low. They keep popping him up a little bit too much. I think just more controlled.
Side out
Yeah,
point
That one was low.
a little bit too low, but yes, low. Right, like really getting up to that kitchen line.
20-11.
We haven't seen much success on the Florida side.
Nice ATP. Another thing about MLP scoring is if you get down, I feel like, and I have never played, so I don't really know, but I feel like it's more discouraging when you're that far down than in a PPA match, because then you feel like you can come back more.
Yeah, I think you're right. Every point matters, so it's tough. You don't have that leeway if you are on serve, right?
Side out point
Getting those 2
21.
chances to score points. Here, everything really matters.
$21-12. Side out point 13.
Drop was high. Good put away by Travis.
13-21.
Nice. Yeah,
Side out
a little
point
bit too
22.
high of the dink. I do agree. I think Martina maybe needs to move her dink a little bit around. Maybe Travis
22-13.
not being afraid to dink to Stefan. Maybe going to Stefan's right corner. They've had some success with that.
Nice.
Side out point 14.
All right, if Florida's going to come back, this is their time.
Now is the time.
Here we go. Martina Frontova to serve.
14-22.
Just back.
Side out point 23.
I like that though. I think you're down this much, go for the serve.
23-14.
Yeah.
Point.
This is bringing us to a match point, 24-14 for the Pandas. But I want to see a comeback.
24-14. Side
Okay.
out point 15.
All right, here is our comeback.
Here's the run.
15-24.
So Pandas do have to be on serve in order to earn their last point and win the match.
Side out.
And here it is, match point number 2. Will they close it out?
To give the Pandas a 2-1 lead.
24-15. Side out point 16.
All right, did that ball catch the
No,
line?
that's not. Doesn't matter. That's way after he played it. That's no longer a valid out call.
All right, so they were trying to call the ball out too late after the point ended.
16-24.
The Pandas urging him to call it out, but referee said no.
Good call by the ref.
Okay. Nice dinking from Travis.
So they did slow it down, and they had good success with that. So
Yep.
maybe they need to stick with that plan and get into that dink battle a little bit longer. 17.
Well, that's if Eva keeps going cross.
17-24.
Oh, Travis, good poach.
Okay.
Point.
Way to play big, Travis Rettenmeyer. Okay, they're coming back, 18-24.
This will bring us to match point number 3. Let's see if they can do it this time or if we're going to get to see some more pickle.
I vote more pickle, let's go.
Wow.
There's
Two
more
net cords.
pickle.
The pickle gods want more pickle.
Give the people what they want. More pickle. Here we go. 1924.
Yep. Wow. Okay.
Timeout. Frisco
Timeout.
Pandas,
Stop
2024.
the run.
1 minute.
Stop the run. All right, we're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we're going to get to some more pickle.
And more about discovering magic. Rich is being able to keep your loved ones close and also send them away. Rich is living life your way and having someone who can help you get there. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
All right, and we're back. If you're just joining us, the Florida Smash are coming back. They were down 24-14,
21-24.
now 21-24. This will bring us to match point number 4 for the Pandas. Let's see if they can close this one out.
No net love for the Florida Smash.
Oh,
Point game.
short return, good drive. Pandas up 2-1. Next up, we got
3 minutes,
Donald
players.
Young, Krista Getcheva, Michael Lloyd,
And Tammy Emmerich.
we're going to be back for that match.
Stay tuned.
Ball in my court, high step is a
Hey, was that you?
My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me now straight up.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
We are back at MLP Miami, presented by Margaritaville. I could use one right now, but I'm an alternate. This is Ryan Fu. I'm here with Marcella. Unfortunately, Rafa Hewitt's not here with us, but that's okay. You can be with us.
Balls in, players.
So, Marcella, these matches, they haven't been too close in the individual matches, but it's 2-1 on the scoreboard.
That's right.
So,
There was a big win for the Frisco Pandas on the women's side, the men's side for the
New
Florida
Vulcan ball, game
Smash.
4. Time in.
don't look at me like that.
Right?
No.
And then we had our first mixed win for the
0-0.
Pandas.
Pandas smash pandas, yeah.
Pandas smash pandas.
Pandas, whoa.
We are seeing a lot of those net cords, so not only do you have your opponents in front of you, their third opponent is the net today, so
0.
gotta stay patient. Big serve by Michael Lloyd. A really good serve.
2-0.
Nice.
Set out point 1.
They definitely don't want this match to slip away early. Being down 2-1, they want to stay in this.
Point
And
2.
Good dig by Donald.
great point. Something about Donald is he often will leave that middle spot open so people hit it there, and then he is there every time. Just like that. Speed up, backhand down the line. Michael Lloyd goes middle. Donald Young just puts that next one away. Oh my God. I mean, he does it again.
I mean, Donald's forehand is elite. He even has this really nice two-handed roll that he uses. I mean, not only in his thinking, but he can drive that ball to it and let it dip down. Good shot by Krista.
Slice dink winner.
4-2.
Yeah, it's not gonna work every time, but I like the attempt. I also like how Krista's kind of moving, looking for that Ernie every time, letting Donald kind of clog the middle there.
Donald has really good coverage in that middle, so
Look
it's
at
very
that.
smart.
Great shot by Krista. This is a great start by this match. This is what they needed to do, and they're doing it.
Who wants to see a dream breaker?
I do.
We do.
I would love to see a dream breaker.
That's the best part about MLP here. Is that getting that 2-2 tie and getting into that dream breaker. Nice little flick by Michael.
4-6. Side out point 7.
Serve was just a bit deep.
7-4.
7-4. Florida's up.
I feel like you should be going for your serve more with this scoring format, because
Side out point 5.
if you're gonna get a point on a return anyway, you might as well just go for your serve every time.
Theoretically, yes, but also on the flip side, I could see why people might take it down, because if you lose that serve, if you miss that serve, you lose that point.
Probably depends on the time of match too.
Right.
Good hands. Good hands.
Tammy Emmerich to serve. Oh, good read by Krista. She was all over that on the Ernie.
You know, something I would really like to see is the sidelines with more celebrations, more chest bumps, more, you know, handshakes. You know, they're doing a good job cheering.
We
But
want a little bit more.
I want a little bit more. I want to see maybe some props. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some firecrackers, something to get this team going a little bit. Am I wrong?
Who wouldn't love some firecrackers?
I would. Maybe the commentator should have firecrackers. Okay, back to the match.
I do agree, though. I think players thrive on that energy. So maybe having those sidelines create a little bit more dialogue, a little bit more energy to pump up their teammates. Maybe get the other team.
If the other team isn't annoyed by your sideline in a team event, there's something's going wrong. The team that is playing should have thoughts in their head like, oh my God.
That is true. There's that extra element to the game, which neither of the teams are using right now. It's a bit cold right now.
Great shot. Right down the middle. Found the gap.
Yeah, we haven't seen any finger wags or
10-8.
hip thrusts yet.
No hip thrusts. Very respectful teams. And you know what? I'm not gonna say that that's a bad thing. Okay? I'm not gonna be on air and say you should be disrespectful. Okay? But you can still celebrate in a respectful way.
Yeah.
With firecrackers.
I'll recall.
Bring the man some firecrackers.
I can't do anything about it. You want me to take it off? If it's that distracting, I'll take it off. Okay. 9-10.
We have a 1-point difference here. It's getting close.
Nice. This match, I think, is really going to come down to if Donald is able to kind of make these shots and take over. He's going to be playing aggressive no matter what, so
10-10.
we'll see if he can maintain it or if it goes away a little bit.
Side out, point 11.
Ball was just slightly out wide. And the Frisco
11-10.
Pandas are up now, 11-9. This return, again, Michael Lloyd giving a lot of pace onto that serve.
12-10.
And just like that,
13-10, Frisco Pandas.
we are at 13-10. Frisco Pandas are up on the switch. I mean, those few unforced errors can really make or break the team. So we are at timeout, switching ends.
All right.
We will be back right after these commercials.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer. Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
What's up, everyone? We're back. We just changed sides. The Florida Smash here looking to get this to a dream breaker. The
14-10.
Pandas looking to close it out.
Point.
You know what? These last few points, we've just seen a little bit too many errors on the Florida Smash side, but they're right in it as long as they get those balls back, get into that dinking grind.
Oh, great reset there by Krista.
Really good hands.
11-15. Side out point.
All right, this is going to be the time, I think, in the match where they really need to start making a push. If they let this slip away, it might be tough to come back. If you're in this situation right here, you're the Smash. What are you thinking about?
If I'm the Smash, I really making balls, maybe changing our game plan. I don't know what the strategy is right now with the Smash, but maybe pushing balls more to Tammy. Michael's been really good at showing a really big presence right now.
18-11.
Getting up to that kitchen line is really important.
Side out point 12.
All right, here we go. Come on, Donald.
See that big serve.
Let's see it.
18.
Nice.
Point.
And you know, Donald is not going to fold under the pressure in this match. He's going to be there.
That's true, Donald is
So
one
we
of the
need to-
most mentally solid players in the game with his tennis background. He's been in this environment, maybe higher pressure situations. So
If you can play Roger Federer and Arthur Ashe with 50,000 fans watching, you can come back from 13-18 against the Pandas.
that's right. Let's see
You can do it, Donald. I believe in you.
I had a few opportunities to play with Donald, and he is so fun to play with in mixed. Such good energy, super supportive,
Side out point 14.
true competitor. I'm very interested to see Donald's career in pickleball. Just recently, he's been training a lot more, so now that tennis has slowed down.
Just hung the rackets up, although I'm sure he's probably striking a few balls here and there. I'd have to ask him. But I will say, tennis, in my opinion, will directly impact your pickleball game in a negative way.
I could see
From
that.
what I've gathered. I mean, the strokes are different.
20-14.
There's strings on a tennis racket. The balls are different. It's just, I mean, you can play both, and it's fun, but it's not going to help one or the other.
Side out point 15.
Right, I could see that. I think maybe with tennis, right, you're moving more, so stamina, agility will obviously help in pickleball, but the feel, the way you strike the ball, how far the ball is from you.
And this is for adults who have played tennis before. If you're a kid, definitely want to get the fundamentals of a racket sport down. That would definitely help. But
Side out point 21.
all right, the Pandas are closing in on this victory. I think timeout called by the Smash.
It's a good timeout, and we will be back in a few after these commercials.
Dulce Vida Organic Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
What's up, guys? We're back. 21-15. Pandas trying to close it out.
15 seconds, Frisco Pandas.
I just-
One timeout, Florida.
I just got a text message from Blaine Hovenier, a
Timing.
pickleball pro, who says
22-15.
that tennis making your pickleball game worse is the worst take of all time by me. And you know what? He might be right. He might be right.
He might be right. I wasn't going to say it, but
he might be right. Now that I think about it,
So, I mean, if you
He
look
might
at
be
the
right.
top athletes here, right?
Me.
Most of them, if not all of them, have a tennis background, right? So, as you get onto the pickleball court, as you transition, you already have those racket skills. You have that coordination. You have.
let me clarify my take. I was saying, if you're playing at the same time, it's gonna hurt your game. If you've already played the sport for years.
I see. So
that
if
was
you're
what I was
playing
trying to say.
pickleball and tennis at the same
At
time.
the same time,
I see.
then it's not good. But obviously, tennis will help pickleball. That wasn't the point I was trying to make, Blaine.
No, we love to hear it. I mean, if you guys have any questions, comments, send them over to.
If you have my number, you can text me. If you don't, I'm not gonna put it on the air right now. Okay?
Text Ryan Fufu.
You can hit me up on Insta.
Side out point 17. (17-24).
Ooh, full bag. Totally okay shot in pickleball. Going for the body.
24.
Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Point.
Oh yeah, that's especially for women. It's definitely a spot that you want to be going for. A lot of the women have that two-end
19,
backhand,
20.
as I mentioned before, so their chest is a little bit more vulnerable.
Side out.
All right, brings us to another match point here for the Pandas to get a win.
Can they close it out, or will we see more pickleball?
24-19.
Good serve by Tammy. Oh,
All right.
she was ready for it.
20.
But we're gonna see more Piggo. Let's go.
20,
Let's go.
24.
And there it is, side out. For another match point for the Frisco Pandas.
(24-20).
It's a really good serve by Tammy.
Something you do not want to do in pickleball. Give an overhead to Donald Young.
Just don't hit it to Donald.
Don't, if you're gonna hit it to him, don't hit it above the shoulder.
Side out.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, no, Donald has some really good power behind him. He hits a very clean ball. I mean, anything high, he's gonna put that away.
Ooh, and that'll do it. The Pandas win the match 3-1.
Fortunately, we will not see a dream breaker, but that's okay. The Frisco Pandas earned that win.
But hey, if you want to hear more commentating from me and Marcella, we're gonna be here next match.
That's right. Stay tuned. We are gonna see
We're
the
gonna see two
Atlanta
other teams.
Bouncers versus Chicago Slice, I believe. And we will see you guys right back after these commercials.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Is brought to you by Dulce Vita Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple. By Nobilo Sauvignon Blanc, New Zealand's finest Sauvignon Blanc. By the botanist Isla Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals. By Malk, premium plant-based milk, clean, organic, delicious. By Blueberries, the official fruit of Major League Pickleball. Grab a boost of blue. And by Vulcan. The Vulcan V Pro Flight is the official ball of the Carvana PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball. Edward Jones MLP Miami by Margaritaville is brought to you by Vulcan. The Vulcan V Pro Flight is the official ball of the Carvana PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball. By Margaritaville, escape to your personal paradise. Stay, play, live and dine in Margaritaville. By Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. By Skechers Pickleball, experience comfort on the court with Skechers Pickleball. And by Hospital for Special Surgery, the official hospital of Major League Pickleball.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Ball in my court, high step is a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me now straight up.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Dulce Vita Organic Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Butcher duper.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Welcome back to the MLP Miami presented by Margaritaville. Hello to all of you fans out there that are watching, you pickle kings and pickle queens. We are here. I'm Ryan Fu. Next to me, the best commentator after myself, Marcella Hones? Hunes? Something. Next up, we got some women's dubs action. We got the Slice and the Bouncers. Okay, so this is going to be a great match. Marcella, what are your predictions for this match?
You know what? These teams are both very solid. I think they're pretty much top in the challenger level right now. This matchup right here, Susanna Barr, Emily Ackerman versus Megan Fudge and Allison Murphy, they play against each other quite often in the APP. So they both know their game, each other's games very well. Susanna and Megan team up often. And then Emily Ackerman, Allison Harris also have been playing each other for quite some time now in these past few years, usually in like the semis, finals of the APPs. So it will be a really good matchup.
And of course we have to ask, which mascot do you think is better? The Slice? What even is it? Are they just bouncing? Are they jump rope? Or
The bounce.
The bounce? Are they like guys outside of bars? They're the bouncers?
No, it's they do have an animal as their mascot. I think it's like a falcon or
Is it
some
a
type of
kangaroo?
bird. No, it's a bird. I believe it's a bird.
That'd be a good name though. The Ruse.
The Chicago Slice is pizza. So
I understand.
I mean,
I got that one.
You got that one.
They're literally a pizza on their shirt.
True. Yes.
Although when I first started watching MLP, I thought it was just like a backhand slice. And I was like, but pizza slice, that's pretty good.
Pizza slice is very good. I mean, I'm biased. I'm from Chicago, so.
Oh, okay. So you like this Chicago team.
I like that za.
Do you think there's a specific type of, type of pizza that they identify with?
I'm sure it's like a pepperoni pizza.
Okay. Because I don't want to get that wrong, I don't want to call them a cheese pizza. And they're really
don't do
pepperoni.
that. You'll be canceled.
Okay. I'm glad we got that settled before this epic matchup.
That's right. I'm interested to see if Susanna is going to be on the left or on the right. She has a very tricky game, Susanna. It's hard to read her shots compared to the other three on the court. A little bit more unconventional with her swing, but very, very effective. I mean, she is a veteran of pickleball here.
I have a question. How many years playing pickleball does it take to be a veteran of pickleball?
You know what? If you have, in my opinion, 5 years or over, right? Maybe even 7 years. 7 years or over. I'm not quite sure when Susanna started, but I know she's definitely an OG. I think maybe the person who's not as experienced is probably Allison Murphy. She's a bit newer in the tournament scenes in the last 2 years.
Harris?
I'm sorry, Allison Harris. I called it. So, backstory: I know Allison from tennis when we were kids, which is why I called her by her old last name. But no, that's Allison Harris.
Got it. Okay,
yes,
that's
yeah.
good that you clarified that.
Yeah, I will clarify. Fun fact here: I actually call Allison Harris Smurfy because her old last name is Murphy, and all of us tennis kids used to call her Smurfy. So shout out to you, Smurfy.
All right, we got Fudge and Smurfy going against Bar and Cedarquist. Cedarquist?
Yes, Cedarquist.
Let's pickle. And we are on our way. 1-0.
1-0. Side out, point one.
Nice. I like the early come on celebration there. Could feel her presence on the court.
No, I'm predicting that we're going to see a lot of longer points in this match because the women know each other's game so well. Nice shot.
Lucky shot there, but
2-1.
did she just hit? Did she just get hit by her partner with that paddle? Or am I seeing things?
I don't know. I didn't catch that one.
Marcella, you could be in. I think you're right about them knowing each other's games. There's already longer points going on in this match than we've seen from the last match.
You know what? And these ladies here, they make balls. So we're gonna see a lot of rallies, a lot of resets. All four of them are very consistent.
4-2.
Oh, that's a good point right there.
Yep. Really good hands.
Ball is already hit before she made noise.
They're arguing about whether Allison said come on before or after they hit the ball, but no change of call.
That's a good drive.
Fudge. Do you think that she has a fudge brand that sponsors her? Because if not, she should get on that.
I think she should be working on that. You should tell her, Ryan.
I don't know her personally, but I will create a slide deck for her and present it to her. Hopefully she doesn't have a manager already.
All right, 3-6. Chicago slices up.
Side out, point 7.
And that ball just barely made it over that net.
7-3.
Ooh, with a power air too. Throw the hammer down.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, let's talk about paddles, Ryan.
What do you think about paddles?
I think it can really change your game playing with the proper paddle. The more
I have
pop,
to agree with you.
the more grit.
I'm sure everybody's heard the saying, but paddles are changing. But hopefully at some point, all the paddles will just be good, you know? They'll be the same.
Yeah,
and then
we
it
need
won't really matter.
some of those standardization with the paddles, because I mean, some paddles out there are just a lot more powerful than others. Good hands by Megan Fudge. And the slice is up by 4.
Good angle on that overhead. Sometimes I find that in pickleball, people try and go through on the overheads, through the baseline of the court, when it's actually, I think, easier to just kind of angle it off.
So I do think there is that higher percentage shot, right, if you're aiming in the middle, which is probably why people tend to go there first. But yeah, I agree. Using those angles is really important, especially with the high ball, because you can end the point right away.
We're just checking out the new ball here.
5, 8.
Great shot.
Allison Harris really owning that right side.
She's kind of taking over right now.
Oh yeah, she's a very strong right side player.
She couple balls going a little high, but she's able to kind of get back and end up winning most of these points actually. But not that one.
Out 0.6. Six, 9.
Oh, that was a good dink rally.
Great rally. Probably a little too low to go for that 2-handed backhand there.
Yeah, Emily needed to stay a little bit more patient with that one.
Ooh.
And that stays in.
That stays in. It looked out to me.
Yeah.
Did it look out to you?
That looked out, but
These girls are too nice.
No,
That's the problem.
I mean, Susanna did get a little bit of that top spin on that. I think it kept it
7,
in.
10.
I mean, look at those resets.
Yeah, Allison Murphy is really, really good defender. I mean, even if things are popped up, right, she can work her way back in, staying really patient and balanced throughout her hits. That return was just out. Brings us to slice up 12 to 7.
All right, change inside at 13-7 for the Chicago slice. We're gonna see here if the bouncers can come back or if they can't.
And we will be back after these commercials. Stay tuned.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Hola, amigos. We are back here in Miami.
Or should we say Miami?
Miami. And we're just so excited to be back here in Miami. and commentating for you guys because we got an epic matchup. Chicago Slice, Atlanta Bouncers. 13-7 Slice. Marcella's hometown. She's rooting for him.
I am a little bit of bias of Chicago. That is my hometown.
We have some commentator bias here. You might have to switch channels if you want the Atlanta Bouncers stream, but this is a Chicago Slice stream.
No, foo-foo. We are
unbiased?
unbiased. We
Okay,
are unbiased.
we're unbiased.
I think the Bouncers are.
We are objective.
That's a good lob.
Ooh, I like that lob though. I feel like lobs are becoming more and more of a thing in Pro Pickle.
Oh, yeah.
Would you agree with that?
I 100% agree, especially when everyone's so concentrated in the kitchen line, leaning in, right, looking to take balls out of the air. The balance is shifted, the balance is forward, and then when your opponent pops up that lob, it gets really tricky, right? Then we have to run back, but...
Maybe hit a tweener or two. Who knows?
We love a good tweener. Nice drop.
Great cover. Great cover. Also, just would like to say, hit tweeners at your own risk. We're not telling you, people out there, to hit tweeners all the time. I don't want to be the reason you get hurt, okay?
That's right.
But if you feel like that you can hit one, it could be pretty cool. You never know.
I mean, the great thing about pickleball, right, it's competitive, but most importantly, it's fun and social. So if you can add another element of fun by hitting your tweener, why not?
True, I'm all about fun. Is there anything better than fun?
Ryan's middle name is fun.
Well, it's
Ryan
actually
Fun
Michael, but we... Good try.
It's not
It was close.
Ryan Fun Fufu?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Ryan Michael Fufu.
Yes.
Okay, so we need the Bouncers to get a few more points. What do you think they need to do to change up their strategy?
I think they need to start hitting a little more than Megan, maybe. I've seen a lot of Allison kind of taking over from the right and a lot of hands battles. So maybe just slowing it down, keeping it low.
I actually agree. I agree. You're very true about balls going all to Allison and maybe mixing it up, getting Megan more involved,
Yeah,
moving those dinks around.
That might have been the plan going in, but it doesn't seem to be working right now. She is just dialed in.
I mean, the Bouncers are attacking at the right times. Allison is just
She's what they
getting
call in
them
the
all.
business a brick wall.
That's right. Allison Brickwall Harris. Let's go.
Yep.
Good reset by Susanna. Morgan. Just short of the net. I want to see Emily go a little bit bigger here.
19-12.
On her serve or just everything?
Her at the kitchen.
Kitchen.
It's a good lob.
Nice. Way to dig that point out. Like the lob attempts, when you're down, it could be good to just try and make dinks, but if that's not really working, maybe even trying to change it up with the lob, maybe a few drives, you know. Get the opponents on their back foot a little bit.
Good drop by Emily.
Nice.
There we go. Nice shot by the bouncers.
Little momentum here on this side from the pepperonis.
Ryan's hungry if you can't tell.
Yeah. Can we get some pizza over here? Someone's got.
The slice might have some.
I'm looking at my guy. Nope, there's no guy.
That's not the guy.
I was looking at Jaume. Jaume's not getting me a piece of pizza.
15-19.
How do you feel about that speed up there from the middle of the court?
I mean, I think we've seen it a little bit too often right now. The bouncers are speeding up, right? The slice are resetting. They're keeping them in the point, and then they're waiting for the pop-up, and then the slice have been able to end that point. Maybe, again, we need to see that slowing down a bit more and building that point, waiting for our opportunities to attack.
21-15.
Quick timeout here by the Atlanta Bouncers, down 15-21.
Hopefully they stop the momentum of the slice and create a new game plan. And we will be right back after these commercials. Stay tuned.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
And we're back. The slice up 22-15 on the Bouncers. Let's see if they can kind of slow it down and get back into this match. We'll see.
Good defense by the slice. Just like that, right? I mean, we've seen it throughout this match. The slice's defense. They're just able to make balls, get that ball in the kitchen, and then work their way in.
This whole match has kind of had one sort of feel to it, and the slice have been, feels like they've been going through the court more on their front foot, where the Bouncers are maybe trying some speed ups they shouldn't from behind the court, right? And then they're already behind in the rally, so.
Side out, point 24.
Match point here for the slice. Marcella's home team. But being completely objective commentating. Ooh. All right, still alive. You know what I want, Marcella?
What do you want, Ryan? Do you want more pickle?
I want more pickle.
Let's go. Give us more pickle. Good drop by Emily.
That's
really good.
More
ball.
pickle.
I'm
getting excited. Someone get me a margarita.
From Margaritaville. Oh, what a point.
Great point. And that is why women's pickleball is significantly more fun to watch than men's pickleball.
You know, you'll see more fast hand exchanges in women's pickleball, and I think that's the most fun part about it.
More fast hands. Guys,
19-24.
nah, I can't say that.
Good drop by Emily. Nice drop by Susanna.
Nice flick. From nice flick.
Right, I think Chicago Slice's defense has been a little bit stronger in this match than the Bouncers.
100%. Yep. Just missed that overhead. So the first match goes to the Chicago Slice. They're up 1-0 in this matchup. Oh, hold on a second. We're getting a challenge here on match point. They're challenging that overhead. You couldn't quite see it. I couldn't quite see it. Did you see it?
I could not see it. No, we are very far from
You
that
know what they
back
say.
line.
If you can't see it, call it out. That's what somebody told me. I don't. Hold on. I don't condone that. Okay? I just heard it one time.
Do you mean when in doubt, call it out?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
that
that's what I
saying,
mean.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah, probably not the
No,
right
you
thing
don't want
to
to. If you're listening to this. And on that note, we're going to go to a quick break. So.
We will see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
What's your duper?
up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
What is up, pickleball enthusiasts? We are back at MLP. by Margaritaville. We're in Miami. I'm Ryan Fu. We're here with Marcella Hones, and we are about to watch some high-level men's doubles with Jaume Martinez-Vic, Todd Faut versus Brendan Long and Jack Monroe. This is going to be epic.
This is going to be a very good match.
Some would say epic.
That's right. Some would say epic. All four of these men are very strong players, especially Jaume Martinez-Vic. Some say he is the strongest player on the challenger level here. So let's see some pickle.
And also, thank you guys, for those that are listening, for being here on Grandstand with us when you could be on center court right now. You know, we have a more wholesome vibe on this court.
1-0.
So
it's like a family-oriented
we're a family here.
Group here.
And if you don't want to listen to us, you can mute us. It's okay. Or just go over to center. But for those that want to stay, we appreciate you. Let's pickle.
2-0.
All right, Jack Monroe to serve.
So Marcella, can you talk about kind of when you go down 2-0, you know, what does that do to a team's mentals? Is this, would you say, a very important one?
Probably not. I mean, everyone's still warming up, getting their feel of the game, getting their rhythm in. 2 points isn't going to change much.
Oh, I meant 2-0 like in the match.
Oh, 2-0. That makes more sense.
Together.
So for the bouncers, right, they're going to have to step it up a bit. I mean, again, Jaume is a very strong, not only as a player, but in skill-wise as a mentally strong player. So I don't think this is going to phase them. I think they're just going to try to get the dub.
Great spot there. Right to the right hip of the left side player who's a righty. That's a great spot to go to. Probably the hardest spot to cover.
And why is it hard to cover over there?
Well, because it's a lot easier to kind of get balls at your chest or your backhand where you can kind of counter that with a one-handed backhand. But if it's right at the right hip, it's kind of a weird spot where if you go backhand, you might be chicken wing. If you go forehand, you're kind of jamming yourself. So if you can kind of hit that spot at a pretty nice pace and low, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it. I mean, the only thing they can really do is reset that ball.
Right. Most men have that one-handed backhand.
5-4.
It's a good return by Jaume.
Slide out, point 6.
Little mishit there.
6-5.
Tried that spot again, but Brandon Long was able to cover it. ATP for the win.
Brendan.
With a little chest celebration. And the Slice are up 7-5.
7-5.
Little bit low. Little bit low.
5.
That's a nice point there. Jack Monroe, though, he's on that ball. It's tough because he's actually an ambidextrous player, for those who don't know. So he can play with his left and his right hand. So attacking on him might be a little tough because he has the ability to kind of cover all the spots. Oh.
All right, here we see that energy that you wanted, Ryan. The Slice is getting
That's what
getting
I'm talking
pumped.
about.
10-5.
That's a really good drop by Brandon Long with the setup where Jack was able to easily put that ball away.
Yeah, no, the Slice coming out with some good energy after losing that first one. It's kind of what they need. Oh, I'm sorry, they won the first one. After winning that first one, that's what they need to maintain the lead. That's what I was going to say the whole time.
That's right. Good ATP, good cover by Jaume Martinez-Vic.
Jags are doing a really good job right now shutting down the speed-ups. I think I'd like to see them try and go at Brendan a little bit more.
12-7.
Yeah, great cover.
Timeout, change hands. 13-7 Chicago.
All right, we're switching sides here at 13-7. Chicago Slice up. But don't worry. You thought you were going to lose me and Marcella, but we're going to stay here. We're going to stay here. So what have you seen from this match so far? What are the pro notes?
You know, I think Jack and Brandon have been really good at staying really offensive and aggressive. There are a little bit too many unforced errors on the bouncer side. I think if the bouncers just tighten it up, they can keep themselves into the game. But I mean, it's tough. Both of these guys here, I mean, length, height-wise, they have a really good command on the court on the Slice side. Those extra inches, they help. I mean, reaching into the kitchen, moving from the side.
I think that is true to a point, because someone like, if you're 6'7", for example, then you're just gonna get a ton of balls hit as hard as that you can at your chest, right? I mean,
yeah,
that's what I would do. I would just hit every ball as hard as I can at the guy. You can't get out of the way. So I feel like it's 6'3", 6'4". Once you get more than that,
that's where it gets tough.
I would imagine
I
I would
wouldn't know.
never want to be. I'm just going to say on air right now, I'm 6 foot. I'm going to say that. Okay? That's what it says in my profile, 6 foot. So we're going to go with that. I wouldn't want to be 6'2". Why would I want to be 6'2"? So to all you short kings listening right now, you're going to be better off. Marcella doesn't agree.
I'm actually, I think, the shortest female on the PPA tour.
You?
So, yeah.
No. What about Bobby? Oh,
Oh, yeah, Bobby, yep, is shorter, but.
sorry. Didn't mean to call you out like that, Bobby.
Side out, point 9.
All right, the bouncers are finding their way to come back. 9-13.
9-14.
9-14, excuse me.
Return sales a little long.
10-14.
Nice.
Side out, point 15.
All right, the Slice maintaining this lead. They're playing well. Really good at the kitchen, good speed ups, shutting down what the bouncers have to give to them at the moment, but we'll see if they can change things around here.
Good job by the bouncers keeping them back.
11-15.
You know what? Let me call Mike. He has portable charger one. I'll just give you
that. Great point there. Yeah, just slow it down sometimes. If you're ever losing a lot of firefights, just start dinking middle. See what happens. Maybe they'll start missing.
The bouncers are doing a much better job in getting more balls in. Oh, and just out.
It was there.
And then tonight, I'll come back.
16-12. Point. Seventeen, 12.
Ooh.
Wow.
Come from behind to win that hands battle.
Good work by Jack Monroe. Really staying patient and working his way up. Finishing with that high ball.
Good paddle.
Very good paddle.
18-12.
Speaking of paddles, is Todd using the new Selkirk paddle?
No.
Is that the
Todd is
Power?
using the Power Air
Oh.
on the offset color, I believe.
I see.
Thirteen, 18.
Yeah, so you see that forehand flick as a lefty from Jack, but he's serving righty. So I'd imagine it's pretty weird playing against him because you think one thing, you think you're hitting it to his backhand.
19-13.
And then he just pulls out a forehand flick down the middle, and you're like, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. Pick a side. Pick a hand, okay? Ooh, we got the crowd filling up here a little bit. you guys can't see, but behind the court are where most of these fans are cheering from.
It's a really nice day in Miami as a spectator.
Really nice.
Good leave by Jack. I mean, that's a skill in its own, leaving the ball.
Tell me about it. I haven't left a ball since '09. And I started playing in 2024, so you tell me how that works. Did Brendan just try and hit that lefty too? What is going on with this team? Nobody knows if they're a lefty or a righty. Isn't that up to your parents? They're supposed to tell you, Jack, you're a righty. Jack, you're a lefty. They never said anything.
I think the story behind it was that he broke his arm, which was why he started using his other hand.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
You know how he broke his arm?
I do not.
Should we make something up?
So we can ask Jack after this.
Okay.
Good coverage. But they could not get back to the kitchen line. Point to slice.
I feel like sometimes it's actually harder. It's easier to get back the resets that they're hitting hard at you, like behind your body, and then once you get back in the point, you get one easier reset, and it goes in the bottom of the net. At least that's what happens with me.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
maybe
know.
it's something like maybe it's balance, right? The rhythm is a little bit off after you get those resets back. I don't know.
Maybe it's just the pure excitement.
That's true. You're in survival mode.
I mean, it's a roller coaster of emotions on this pickleball court. You can see it. I can see it. You probably play. You know what it's like. All right, we got some energy on the side of the bouncers. They're coming back here. This is a, I don't want to say a must win for them, but would definitely help.
No, I think the mixed matchups are going to be fairly even. So if the bouncers can secure this win for men's, it'll be a really good win. So if the bouncers can secure this win for men's,
22-20.
Ooh. I think he could have attacked that one. But now we're here, 21-22. And we got a tie game here. This is what Marcella's been waiting for all day. 22 all.
that's right. Let's see some pickle.
All right, 23 all. Win
Yeah,
by
it's
2.
tough. It's harder said than done, but I mean, those unforced errors cannot happen at this close of the match.
Oh. Jaume with the dink miss brings us to match point for the Chicago Slice to go up 2-0 in this match. Here we go. Wow, that'll do it. Brendan Long, Jack Monroe take it and have now a 2-0 lead. Big win there.
And we will be back after these commercials. Stay tuned.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me now straight up.
They might have a lot of shelf space, but they also have something else. Oils, gums, sketchy sounding additives. Ugh. Milk doesn't have any of that. Nothing artificial. Because it's what we're not that makes us who we are. Clean, organic, delicious. It's all we've ever been and all we'll ever be.
What does it mean to be rich?
Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. Rich is being able to keep your loved ones close and also send them away. Rich is living life your way and having someone who can help you get there. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
All right, we are back here on Grandstand, MLP Miami, where the Chicago Slice have a 2-0 lead on the Atlanta Bouncers. We got some mixed doubles coming up. We got Brendan Long and Allison
New Vulcan ball.
Harris versus Jaume and Susanna Barr. Bouncers need to come back here. Do or die situation. Need these next two matches, so here we go. That's a good start. Possible pickle? Possibly? Marcella, what do you think? Chances this match is 25-0. It's 1-0 right now, so there's a chance.
Very, very low.
Very low?
Very low. No chance. Maybe
Nope.
0.00001.
That could have been a 2-0 lead. But instead, Susanna bagged her own teammate. Unfortunate.
1-1.
Score is 1-1. I'm very eager to see the results of this game. So Allison Murphy and Susanna Barr are both very strong right side players. Really strong mixed players. So I think usually it comes down to who's the stronger women's player in mixed. But what do you think, Ryan?
Yeah, a lot of the times in mixed at the pro game, it does come down to the females because they are getting the majority of the balls, I'd say. That's kind of the pro strategy 101 in mixed. But just a quick note, if you're playing rec, I'm talking to you. If you're one of those guys that goes over and takes the female balls, if you're at the local pickleball club, don't do that. Don't be that guy, okay? Just play 50% of the court. Maybe hit a forehand in the middle if you're playing the left, but don't be that. No one likes that guy, okay? Unless you're in a PPA, main draw, or qualifying, just don't do it. What do you think? You agree?
I agree. I do think at the rec level, right, maybe let the woman play.
Let her play. She's probably better than you. Honestly, dude. Who do you think you are? Come on now. I'm technically a pro. I still think I stink, so.
Good dink rally.
Ooh.
And Jaume finds that middle.
Interesting spot there. I'm wondering if that was supposed to be a dink.
4-3.
Nice.
Five, 3.
Resetting cross court, a little bit harder than resetting down the line, you think?
Oh yeah, the ball's going to be traveling farther. I mean, I think the nice thing though is the net's a bit lower in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, you really got to push your ball there. If you're against the wind, you got to push a bit harder. So that's another point in pickleball, the wind. So right now the wind's picking up just a little bit. I think it's going towards the slice right now, so the bouncers have it behind them.
Tweener.
Oh no.
Great get. Would have been cooler if it was a tweener, but still cool.
It's a good hustle by Allison.
Wow.
And that's a bag?
That's a bag. Oh. Little trash talk there.
5, 8.
You know what we need? We need a get bagged graphic. There needs to be like an explosion that pops up on the screen. Get bagged.
Get bagged.
Maybe I'll start some merch called Get Bagged.
That's a good tagline.
People who are listening, please don't steal that idea from me. If I see some Get Bagged merch in the PPA store, I'm gonna lose it.
Thanks. And that's a timeout. And we will be right back after these commercials.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
All right, we're back here. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit. You'd think that might help the Chicago team because you know it's called the Windy City. The only thing is they don't train there, so probably won't help them that much.
And I don't think you can be training there at this. What is it? We're coming.
It's probably a little cold.
It's a little cold.
Atlanta, the city that never sleeps. The Big Apple, some people call it, Atlanta.
That's New York.
Oh, okay, that's not Atlanta?
That's to the Big Apples.
The Big Apple's New York, okay.
And with that, we are going to go on a quick break, enjoy the commercials, and we'll be back.
Edward Jones MLP Miami by Margaritaville is brought to you by Vulcan. The Vulcan V Pro Flight is the official ball of the Carvana PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball. By Margaritaville, escape to your personal paradise. Stay, play, live and dine in Margaritaville. By Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. By Skechers Pickleball, experience comfort on the court with Skechers Pickleball. And by Hospital for Special Surgery, the official hospital of Major League Pickleball.
All right, pickle people, we are back. 13-15 bouncers, trying to make this comeback, send it to a dream breaker. We'll see if they can do it. Got Marcella Hones with me, for those just joining in.
13-5.
Here we go. Great attack there. Can't leave that ball up even an inch.
6-13.
Oh, there's the lob.
Nice, great lob.
That is a really good lob. I think we've seen that a few times now from Susanna.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's tough to lob Brandon. I mean, he's, what, 6'2"?
14-6.
Something like that, yeah. Get it. Oh.
Football. Right foot dragged over the line.
Wow. Great scramble there by the bouncers. Something that I think is separating these teams right now is just the movement of the bouncers team.
15-6.
The way that they're able to cover the resets, and also at the kitchen, if you notice, Jaume is covering a lot of the kitchen, and Susanna is a foot off of the line and able to slide backhand and kind of let Jaume dictate those kitchen points, which we're not really seeing from the slice side.
7-15. Side out, point 16.
And the bouncers have a commanding lead here, 16-6.
16-7.
16-7, excuse me.
18-7.
It's a really good drop by Susanna.
I sort of feel like a timeout might be good here. I don't know though. What do you
18-7.
For the bouncers?
for the slice?
Oh, for the slice. Yes.
Why would the bouncers want a timeout right now?
Right. No, I agree. I think the slice might need to change up their game plan, so we'll see if a timeout is coming in soon.
Well, if the game plan was hit it off the net, that's a good plan. I mean, I've tried. Once I am able to do it every time, Ben Johns is done. No one will stop me. But until then, he's got it. He's good.
Like I said before, your third opponent is that net. You got the two in front of you, and then that net. I do like that Ernie move.
Yep.
And the coverage from Allison, but could not get that point back. That's tough. When you're earning, you really gotta put that ball away, because then it opens up the space.
19-9.
That was in.
Wow.
Wow.
10-19.
Ooh. All right, a little bit of momentum. 11-19. Now would be the time to kind of start pushing, trying to come back here.
11-19. Side out, point 20.
Pickleball is definitely a game of runs, is what they say. I don't know who says it, but they say it.
We all say it.
They say it.
Where are they running to, Ryan?
They're running to the kitchen.
Side out, point 12.
If you're not running to the kitchen, then you're doing something wrong.
The game of runs to the kitchen.
12-20.
Okay. 12-20. Sorry, 13-20.
13-20.
It's a good dink by Susanna Barr, really offensive, which had Allison pop that up. It's tough to do too, having the wind against you. Just really push that ball.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
The wind just gripped that ball.
I think there was also spin off of Allison's paddle, and also spin from her opponent. That created a really awkward bounce.
Yeah, I'd say the windier it gets, the more likely you're going to see faster points, meaning more drives, more speed ups, just because the wind does affect the pickleball a lot. Also the paddles, there's no holes in the paddle unless you're using the power air, so it's just going to push the paddle.
Side out, point 15.
No holes in the paddle unless you're using the power air, so it's just going to push the paddle.
Side out, point 15. 15-22.
Nice. Love the come on.
Allison Murphy, she's doing a really good job being very offensive, even off the line. Those few shots that she had was probably about 2 or 3 steps close behind the line, closer to the midcourt. She's hitting a really clean ball, so which is.
And just for clarification, when she says Allison Murphy, she means Allison Harris.
Allison Harris.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I keep saying Allison Harris.
Side out, point 23. 23-17.
Great cover. The scorpion is what they call that shot. I'm not sure why. It's, I don't know. Why is that a scorpion?
Maybe because of the way your legs and your arms are looking, like a scorpion. I'm not quite sure.
24-17.
All right,
Pickleball
match
has
point
some
here.
Very interesting names.
And the Atlanta Bouncers take that one, get it back to 1-2. We got another mixed match coming up. Hopefully we get to see a dream breaker.
And we will be back soon after this commercial break. Stay tuned.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer. Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up.
Okay, we are back for game 4 of the slice versus the bounce. For those of you just joining us, we are here at MLP Miami, presented by Margaritaville. I'm Ryan Fu. Next to me, Marcella Hones. You're going to be watching 4 of the best athletes in the world going at it. Here we go. Let's pickle.
Let's pickle. Let's go. I love the energy, Ryan. And that's the great thing about MLP. Lots of energy and lots of pickle.
You know what my 2 favorite things are in the world?
What is it, Ryan?
Energy and pickle.
I thought it was fun. Fun and pickle.
Pickle is fun, so that kind of goes under the umbrella of pickle.
I like it.
Yes, just so you're clarified on that.
Okay.
2-1.
We got 2-1 Atlanta Bouncers. We need the Bouncers to win here to see our Dream Breaker, Ryan.
We have not seen a Dream Breaker yet.
And really, I think that's the greatest part about MLP is having those Dream Breakers. You can't be playing singles against the opposite gender, but here in Major League Pickleball, you can. Some of the matchups, you'll see a male versus a female.
That's true.
I think that's really cool about the sport.
I would definitely not want to be playing a girl in singles.
Why not?
Because I would lose. And that's it.
Well, there is that element. Some players out there, right, like if they're playing the opposite gender, maybe a male versus a female, right, they don't want to be losing against a female. So there's that tightness in their game maybe, or some nerves come into play.
We're getting a challenge here by the Bouncers on their last shot. See if we can get a replay up here maybe.
So we need the ball to be 75% out.
Yes, let's go over that rule again. Okay. If the ball is 75% out, then it's out.
Yes.
But if it's 74% out, then it's in. Today, good job.
Ball is in. It's a good challenge by the Bouncers.
Good challenge, but also good call. Could have been out. Just kidding. Don't cheat, guys.
Time in.
Come on. That was a test. I know some of you agreed with me. No.
When in doubt, do not call the ball out.
When in doubt, have good sportsmanship.
3-4.
Wow, she was sitting on that.
Megan Fudge. So Megan is a very, very strong left side player. She's very comfortable on the left. So playing with Jack Monroe in mixed is very good for the slice. I know the viewers can't tell right now, but the wind is picking up. So we might see some awkward bounces. Good shot by Todd Fott.
5-5.
Oh, what a lob by Emily.
Wow.
Wow, what a point.
After all that,
That was a really good coverage
That
by
was
Megan
good.
Fudge. I mean, incredible.
I mean,
She read that.
fantastic. Fantastic. Jack with the no-look call. No look, stare Todd down, put his finger up, waggled it a little bit, said, "Nuh-uh." That's not actually what he said, but he did look at him.
Good drive by Jack. Wow, Emily did a really good job keeping that dink low and offensive.
7-6.
You might not be able to see it on the stream right now, but those dinks are barely going over the net. They're keeping the ball very, very low. So kudos to all four on the court right now.
8-6.
I think this is the longest dink rally we've seen with the pull by Todd Fott.
Great dink rally there. Yep, I think you're right. Haven't seen many of those, especially in the mix. Although all day, really, there hasn't been that many dink rallies. It's been a lot of speed ups, a lot of drives. They say that's where the game is going. Again, I don't know who they is, but they said it.
They, as in the people of Pickle.
As in you people.
No timeouts. Just a towel. Emily Serdequist to serve.
10-6.
10-6.
Side out, point 7.
All right, we've got a 9-6 lead here. Looking like could get a dream breaker.
So I think the screen is off. It is 11-7. Bouncers are up. We have Todd Fote to serve.
11-7.
11-7.
So we have another fan calling in, and this fan is asking, Ryan, why is it called pickleball? Why isn't it called paddleball? So in about 1970 something, a man invented this game, and the reason it's called pickleball is actually because his dog was named Pickle. And he loved his dog very much. He's like, you know what? I'm going to name my sport after my dog.
Is that confirmed?
That is 100% true. You can look it up on Google. 1965. Thank you. We just got confirmation. But yes, it is. I don't know the type of dog. Do you know the type of dog? We don't know the type of dog, but I'm sure you can look it up.
I thought that was a myth.
Nope. But we got a timeout here. We're gonna switch sides, but don't worry because we're gonna stay here. Andre Diascu's nodding at me. This is the best day of my life. Oh, man.
You should get his autograph.
Oh, should I?
Yeah, maybe like right now.
Okay.
Did they tell you that the next match was a follow-by?
All right, so we are inching our way closer to a Dream Breaker here.
They changed it. That's our schedule.
Give the people what they want. Let's
Give
get
Ryan what he wants. Nobody gives me what I want. I want a Dream Breaker. Can I just get one? Please. Please.
I mean, we are looking pretty good. Bouncers are up.
Todd. Come on,
So-
Todd.
If Todd and Emily can pull this off, we will get our Dream Breaker. Let's go.
Let's go. Changing sides now. Different wind. Let's adjust here.
Sun is peeking out now, too. Maybe we can get some lobs in play. Get people looking at the sun. That's a good eye by Todd.
It's a nice 84 degrees here in Miami right now, so pretty hot, but it's October, so
I mean, the wind is cooling it off, which is nice. We have somewhat of overcast.
15-9.
But man, it's nice to be in Miami. Got some good pickleball here today. And that's a good shot by Emily. Let's go.
16-9. Starting to pull away.
16-9.
And that dink, wow. Oh, just out.
Just
That dink
missed.
by Emily that pulled Jack all the way to that corner. Set up her partner so well, but unfortunately, bouncers did not close on that.
Wow, what a reset. Goes up, two-handed backhand counter.
I think Megan Fudge's defense is just elite. Like, even if she leaves some balls up higher, she's able to reset that ball into the kitchen and work her way up there. It's really good by Megan.
Big serve. Pros are serving around 40 to 50 miles per hour, I'd say. 50 on the higher end. In a match, that's probably, maybe a little slower.
I would say slower.
35?
The hardest, right? Like if you're swinging really hard as a male professional athlete, they're probably hitting around the 50s.
Yeah.
So maybe a bit slower.
Oh, another one flies long. 17-11. Both teams just, I don't know if they're early to the ball. I don't know if the wind is affecting it, but a couple misses here that should be.
I mean, sometimes, right, like when you're setting up the point,
Tweener.
and you,
Nobody, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I asked for a tweener. Jack doesn't give me a tweener. Out of all people, you'd think it would be Jack would give me a tweener. It's okay, I'm not upset.
he's a little upset.
I'm just disappointed.
He's a little upset. It's okay.
I'm just disappointed. It's fine. It's okay. Back to the pickle.
18-12.
Todd was on it, but again, miss into the net.
13-18.
Will the slice come back?
Great flick. Something to notice about that was how far down the paddle face was on that. And he really used his whole wrist to get over the top of that ball, put some more power on it.
14-19.
Good spot by Todd. Jammed Megan Fudge right
Yep.
in the left side.
Little high of a drive. It is good to be driving down the line so that your partner can pinch middle and crash, but if you hit a high drive, it won't necessarily matter.
Right, anything higher, your partner.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good get by Todd.
ATP, okay. And the crowd goes wild. ATP, okay. And the crowd goes wild.
There's the energy that we're looking for.
Yeah.
Bouncers have the momentum. That's a really good timeout by Chicago Slice, breaking that momentum. I mean, they're still in it. They're only up by 6. Can
Hey,
definitely
anything
get
can
back
happen in pickleball.
That's right.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
They say a lot of things,
I
don't
know.
they?
Uh-huh. 21-14. I guess they're down 7.
So Ryan, give me another fun fact about pickleball.
You want another fun fact
I
about
want another
pickleball?
fun fact. So pickleball, right, was named after the man who started it, his dog.
His dog.
Okay.
Yep.
I know that it was also started in Bainbridge, Washington, Bainbridge Island in Washington,
Yep.
right? Give me another fun fact.
Well, one fun fact that I would like to give you is that
And the viewers.
and the viewers is that singles pickleball, they did studies on this, is the #1 racket sport in terms of cardio. You get the most playing singles pickleball more than tennis.
Wow.
That's what they say.
You know, I believe that. I've talked to a lot of tennis players who play pickleball, and the amount of motion, the upward and backward movement, and the fast reaction time is very strenuous on the body. So I can see how that statistic is true.
I'll give you my personal view on that, though, is at a rec level, 100% true. Singles is more tiring playing pickleball than tennis because of the short movements. Tennis, you can kind of walk around more, 20 seconds between points. As you get better, college level, pro level tennis, significantly more physical.
Right.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
But if you're a rec player and, I'd say pickleball singles is pretty tiring.
That is true. I mean, in tennis, you're playing for a lot longer. You're on the court for a lot longer.
And just the physicality of just like striking the ball is I mean, over the course of a whole 2-hour match, more.
Very true.
16-23.
Wow, great spot there. They're fighting. They want it.
They don't want the dream breaker, but Ryan Fu wants the dream breaker.
17-23.
That's a good spot. Megan Fudge initiating that speed up.
18-23.
And we have our first match point.
Here we go. Give me what I want. Give me a dream breaker and a margarita right now.
Someone needs to take Ryan to Margaritaville.
And that'll do it. They come back 2-2. We're going to a dream breaker, giving you and I what we wanted.
And we will be right back. You don't want to miss this. A dream breaker is coming your way. Stay tuned.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer. Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
What's your duper?
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
What's your duper?
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. Rich is being able to keep your loved ones close and also send them away. Rich is living life your way and having someone who can help you get there. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. I think after all this coming to me, not straight up.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
All right. We are back here for the Dream Breaker between the Atlanta Bouncers and Chicago Slice. First up, we got Jack Monroe versus Jaume Martinez-Vic. Here we go. Yup, that's how you start a Dream Breaker, baby. Let's go.
I mean, Jaume is a very, very good singles player. Top 10 in the world. So we'll see a good commanding lead from the bouncers of my predictions.
All the momentum right now on the side of the bouncers. They were down 2-0. Now back to the Dream Breaker. Now up 3-0. Inside in for him there from Jaume. Can he get the sweep?
3-0.
Wow. He gets
That's what they call in the biz dialed. 4 in a row.
The bouncers really need that to win this Dream Breaker. I mean, right now when you look at the teams, we don't have too many singles specialists out there.
Todd Fote versus Brennan Long. Wow, good hands.
And the slicer on the board, 1-4.
1-4.
Nice low drive there. He is smacking his chest. Get himself hyped.
2-4.
This is what we've been waiting for, that Dream Breaker. Let's go.
Nice points there from Brennan Long. That was definitely what the doctor called for, down 4-0, bringing it back to 5-3.
3-5.
Megan Fudge and Emily. So we'll see a lot of baseline hitting here. Who's going to be approaching the net first? We'll typically see that on the women's side, that the women will stay back longer. But especially with Megan Fudge's game, she likes to stay back and pass.
Ooh, a little stare down from Fudge.
5-5.
Tied up here. Great shot.
6-5.
Good deep serve. And a deep return
Nice.
by Emily.
This is getting physical.
We have Susanna Barr versus Allison Harris.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
7-5.
That was hard for me. Both are not known for their singles, so this might be a good matchup.
Six, 7.
It's a really good deep serve by Allison that helped set up her point.
Yeah, singles serves are, I would say, more important than in doubles because you can get a lot of free points by keeping them back in the court, where in doubles you have a partner to kind of cover half or even more than half of the court.
Right.
All right, Jaume's back. Let's see if he can cushion this lead a little bit more.
8-8.
And the slice are up. 9-8.
9-8.
Oh, big serve there. That's what I mean. Gotta go for your serves.
10-8. Nine, 10.
And the slice got another 3 points in that round.
All right, Chicago Slice up 11-9. Quick timeout here. What are you seeing, Marcella, from this Dream Breaker so far?
I mean, it's tough. Each person only plays 4 points. It can really be anyone's game. The matchups, I think, are pretty even.
15 seconds.
Right now, we need Todd to step it up and give them at least 3 points to keep them in.
11-9.
First to 21.
That's right. It's a bit different than the doubles. Doubles is to 25, and Dream Breakers are to 21. Just out. No challenge.
$12-9.
He had a little bit too much on that inside-out drop, but a good play. Definitely don't always want to just hit the ball hard in singles. Playing the cat and mouse game is definitely good sometimes.
Especially in the men's side, right?
For
men's
sure.
have a lot more reach and coverage on the sideline, so that cat and mouse game is really important in men's singles. And the Chicago Slice are up 13-10. Who will get this last point?
13-10.
Good low return. Sometimes underutilized. Getting it low. Making your opponent hit up on the ball. Monster serve right there.
That's what I mean by these singles points. I mean, on paper, Megan Fudge has had better results in singles, but you know, you're only playing 4 points here. It's anyone's game.
For sure.
That's a good one down almost. Good shot by Megan Fudge.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can lose a game in singles. So when we're talking just 4 points, and you're including return points, anything can happen. Good drop.
Wow. Way to utilize the lob. You don't see that often in singles.
Definitely a good spot on the lob, too, to lob to her backhand side instead of giving her the overhead, something people don't normally think about when they're hitting the lob.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Ties it up off of the neck cord. Did she mean to do it? I don't know. But
I don't think anyone means to do it.
14-14.
if someone meant to do that, they're very good. Oh no. Unforced error by the bouncers.
15-14.
We're coming down to the wire here.
A little back and forth action.
We are tied 15-15.
15-15.
Right now.
16-15.
And we're still tied. 16-16.
Jama getting some crowd support here.
So this matchup is really essential right now. Every point matters.
Great moments are born from great opportunity.
Wow. I love that. I love that shot and I love that quote.
You love that quote?
Yeah.
You know what it's from?
What is it from?
Miracle.
Oh.
You know that? You know that movie?
17-16.
Miracle on Ice?
Oh. Disney movie?
Oh, God. You can't say this on it. It was bad. It's the hockey movie when the U.S. team beat the Soviets in the Olympics.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go.
I think that is on Disney Plus, is it not?
I mean, it might be on Disney Plus.
That's probably why I said Disney.
Anyway,
Back to Pickle.
Jaume is up 19-16. Sorry you guys had to hear that. I mean, that was just crazy, but
19-16.
Wow.
and that is why you had the best player go first. 4-0 lead to start the match. 16-16, 20-16 lead now.
Todd has a match point here. Can he take it home from the bouncers? He looks like he's ready.
Don't jinx him.
Twenty 16.
Rip it.
Oh.
Brendan Long is long at the kitchen.
I was waiting for that one. That's a good one.
You were waiting for me to say that?
I was waiting for some sort
For
of
like
pun.
3 hours?
Some pun.
You want some more puns?
Yeah, give me more. Give us more puns, Ryan.
Okay.
Wow.
Can't do it on that one. That was just a good shot.
That's a good shot. He's slicing them up.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Solo. You go, girl.
Oh, wow. They're coming back.
Coming back. 19-20.
Who's going to get this last one?
19-20.
Wow, that's a 4-point sweep.
4-point sweep. Todd could not get one of those. Brendan played really good there, though. 20-20 now. This is what I've been waiting for all day. This exact moment.
It's up by Emily and Megan. Wow.
Nice.
Ball just caught the sideline and Emily was able to put it away. They are up 21-20. Bouncers
We got
have
a match
another
point.
match point.
Yep. they bounced back, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Keep the puns coming.
Quick timeout. Try to ice the server here, make her think about it, just kind of like a kicker in football.
That is a good timeout. So bouncers have to win on serve in order to receive that last point. This is a big point for Emily.
Time in. 21-20.
And they left it high. Bouncers take the win.
Bounders. They make the comeback. And they win it in a dream breaker, 22-20. Epic match.
And we gave Ryan Fu the dream breaker. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will be back after these messages. Stay tuned.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
Dulce Vita Organic Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment? Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Ball in my court, high step is a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Dulce Vita Organic Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
What's your duper?
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer. Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's number one at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
What's your duper?
For more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me now straight up.
They might have a lot of shelf space, but they also have something else. Oils, gums, sketchy sounding additives. Ugh. Milk doesn't have any of that. Nothing artificial. Because it's what we are not that makes us who we are. Clean, organic, delicious. It's all we've ever been and all we'll ever be.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. Rich is being able to keep your loved ones close and also send them away. Rich is living life your way and having someone who can help you get there. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
For more get up and go, a little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
everyone. This is Hannah Blatt and Pasatayoni. We're here at the MLP Miami, sponsored by Margaritaville. We've got the Chicago Slice versus the Florida Smash here on Grandstand Court. Starting off with some men's doubles. You're gonna have to bear with us here. Our cameras on the back are still just being fixed, so we've got this one angle right now, but hopefully we've got some good kitchen rallies.
Great dink there from Jack. He got 3-2.
Yes, I believe.
3-1.
3-1 here with the Chicago Slice leading. Do you got any predictions for this match, Pessa?
I think Jack and Brandon have to play in the kitchen in order for them to win, like more dinks rally. So they got to slow it down against Donald Young and Travis.
Yeah, because Donald's got a pretty fast, aggressive game,
And
especially with that drive.
They both wanted hands.
Mm-hmm.
Side out point. 3-7.
Close start in this game. I watched the Chicago Slice earlier this morning with a super close Dream Breaker. They're playing pretty well. Jack Monroe's a very good doubles player, so he's got some cool tricks.
Yes. Did they end up pulling that one? Because they did went into Dream Breaker, right?
Yeah, I believe they lost in the Dream Breaker to, who did they play?
Bouncers.
The Atlanta Bouncers. Great shot there from Donald Young. He's a tennis player. He's got an incredible drive and puts a lot of pressure at the person at the net there. Great hands.
That's exactly what they want.
Yeah.
Love to see them just grind out the points. Yes, 7-4. Florida Smash serving. They're up.
So we're here in Miami, Florida. It's been a pretty nice day. There's some wind, but quite hot, so it's tough on some of the players that aren't used to playing in this heat and humidity.
Very humid.
Yeah.
What a setup.
Great move there by Jack Monroe. A little scramble at the kitchen for a second between the two guys for the Chicago Slice, but they figured it out.
6-7.
We got 6-7. Chicago Slice serving.
Side out point. 8. 8-6.
Wow. Good rally there at the net.
Hands there from Long?
Long, yeah. He's, I believe he's from Naples, so this is actually, I guess, technically Florida's home. Same with Travis on the other side of the net there. Both of them are Florida boys.
Very tricky there from Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of trick in his pocket.
Yeah, tying up the game 8-all now. So it looks like we have a timeout called by the Slice here, with the Florida Smash leading 9-8 in the first game at the MLP Miami. We'll be right back.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
And we are back at MLP Miami. We've got the Chicago Slice versus the Florida Smash on Grandstand Court, game 1. It's a close start to the game. 9-all on Grandstand Court.
We tied up. 9-9. Brandon's fired up.
For any new faces watching MLP, it is rally scoring, so slightly different from your average pickleball scoring. And it is a game to 25. And the first team to win the 3 games wins the match. Unless it's tied at 2-all, we go to a Dream Breaker, which is singles rally scoring game to 21.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can feel that wind kind of pulling that ball a little, so you really got to be able to make those quick adjustments and try and catch that ball early, because it definitely starts to fly in this wind.
Yep.
Making sure your swing is also short and compact. A little ambitious, that ball was a little low to speed up, but he definitely committed to it, so it's hard to change your mind sometimes once you commit to speeding up a ball and changing it to a reset.
Good ball there from Jack. Punching down.
So we're going to change ends here with the score being 13-11. And we'll be right back at the MLP Miami.
Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer. Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer.
Welcome back to Grandstand Court. We've got the Chicago Slice and Florida Smash. First game of this matchup. Ooh. Good put away there by Brendan Long.
Yeah, so far it's been a close match.
14-11.
Yeah.
Oh, 14-11.
Pretty close in a
Little
rally
bit.
scoring game, though.
Yes.
So.
Oh.
A little frustration here on the from the Florida Smash.
15-11.
But I think they can come back. They just got to figure out how to get in those hands battles and be able to put that ball down first.
Yes. And especially with the rally
There we
scoring.
go, just like that one.
Great hands there.
Yeah. The most important thing when you get into that hands battle is trying to get that ball down, because that next ball then will pop back up.
Exactly.
There's that drive.
A lot of talking going on.
Yeah.
Okay, Team Proton. Let's go.
15.
Great shot there by Monroe.
What a handsome jack.
16-13. Side out point 14.
Great lead there from Travis.
Mm-hmm.
We got 14-15.
Oh,
17.
that looked good. The two-handed backhand volley there. Just clipping the net, though.
17-14.
Oh, good spot there from Monroe. Redmeyer trying to take it behind the back, but just popping it deep there.
Just a little bit.
So the Florida Smash have gotten down here a little, 18-14. I would potentially take a timeout if I were them, just to kind of take a minute, regroup. Good move.
Great poach there. That's a good timeout there from Donald.
Oh, maybe not. It did look like he wanted to take a timeout there. 19-14 in a rally scoring game to 25. Oh, 2014. My bad, correction.
Wow.
15.
We got 15-20. There you go. I would love to see that more from Donna Young, driving those thirds.
16-20.
Very good at ripping it.
And I feel like you definitely see that a lot more at the pro level now, is that third shot is
Yes.
a drive.
Yes.
Honestly, I feel like it sets you up. I mean, if you have a good drive, may as well go for that drive.
Go for it. Exactly.
Depending on the return too, because if it's a good return and you feel out of position, you do want to try and drop that ball.
Yeah, the slice is just on most of the speed ups so far. And that's why I really like them grinding those points and wait for the speed up. Oh.
What just happened there? I missed that. Looks like we've got a technical warning.
Donald Young.
On Donald Young.
I like that.
A little, what's going on here? A little drama on court. All right, we've got both teams here with a technical warning. Unsportsmanlike conduct.
Yep, we're even.
We're going to play on, though. 22-16.
Right out, point, 17. Seventeen, 22. Right out, point, 23.
All right, Brendan Long getting fired up on the other side there. Getting very loud.
Guess I'm
23-17.
we got 23-17. The Chicago Slides serving. Good shot there. I like that from Donald Young, going straight up instead of crossing court, so Travis can get into the cross court rally against Brandon. There you go.
And that is it for the first game of this matchup. The Chicago Slice taking it 25-17. The women are now getting ready to hop on court for the second match here. We're gonna just go on a quick break and we'll be right back. We'll see you soon.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer. Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
What's your duper?
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
What's your duper?
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. Rich is being able to keep your loved ones close and also send them away. Rich is living life your way and having someone who can help you get there. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here on a lovely, is it Thursday? Thursday afternoon watching some pickleball. We're at the MLP in Miami. We've got the Florida Smash versus the Chicago Slice here on Grandstand Court. The men from the Slice just finished up. They won the game, and now the women are about to start.
Yeah, so far the Chicago's leading 1, and now zeros.
Move off and ball. 1 minute, players, 1 minute. Game 2 time in, 0-0.
Wow.
That was a great first rally. Some amazing offense and defense from both teams here. It's going to be a close match if that continues.
Exactly.
Side out point, 1.
We got 1-1. Megan serving.
1-1.
Little wide there. Great flick there from Martina. Tied up, 2-2.
All right, looks like the Chicago Slice are leading 3-1 in this first game.
3-2.
3-2, correction. Good move there by Allison Harris, kind of just punching that ball to Krista there.
5-2. 0-0.
We got 5-2 making serving.
Point. 6-2.
What a speed up.
Good spot there. I've noticed a lot lately in the women's game that I feel like you need to play more of an aggressive game style.
Yeah.
And that puts a lot of pressure on some of these girls at the net, especially. Looks like we're going to have a timeout here from the Florida Smash.
Timeout Florida.
We're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be right back at the MLP Miami.
Edward Jones MLP Miami by Margaritaville is brought to you by Vulcan. The Vulcan V Pro Flight is the official ball of the Carvana PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball. By Margaritaville. Escape to your personal paradise. Stay, play, live and dine in Margaritaville. By Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. By Skechers Pickleball, experience comfort on the court with Skechers Pickleball. And by Hospital for Special Surgery, the official hospital of Major League Pickleball.
And we are back at MLP Miami by Margaritaville with the Chicago Slice and Florida Smash in their game 2 here, women's doubles.
Point.
We got 9-2. Chicago's just slicing things up right now. 10-2.
10-2.
Wow.
I think the Chicago Slice is putting a lot of pressure on the Florida Smash here.
Yeah.
Just being aggressive and not really letting off the ball. Keeping the Smash under pressure a lot. And they're popping up a lot of balls too. So.
Yes.
Side out. Point. 3.
Good little net ball there. Working to the advantage for Florida Smash, giving them a point. 3-11. Still, there's definitely time to make a comeback here.
Oh no, it literally just happened. Oh, did it? Yeah. Like it was like 2 minutes ago. We just lost everything. But it's all
Yeah,
back.
12-3.
Beautiful.
Timeout. Change
I'm just a little late on most of the shots.
Looks like we have a timeout called again, or sorry, we're switching sides. It's 13-3 in a rally scoring game to 25. The Florida Smash are going to definitely have to make a comeback in order to take this game.
Yes.
Otherwise, they are going to give the Chicago Slice a 2-0 lead in this matchup, only needing one more game to close it out.
Okay, you're good? Yeah, thank you. You make our lives a lot easier, so thank you. Okay.
15 seconds. Positions. Positions. Time in. 13-3.
Yeah, 13-3. Chicago Slice leading.
Point. Three.
Oh. Unlucky but lucky. She just mishit that ball. And the Smash definitely thought that ball was going to go out, but it just landed in.
I'd love to see a switch from the Smash. Maybe change side a little bit.
Yeah, they're going to have to change something up. I mean, this wind, though, that is definitely hard to play into sometimes.
Right. Yeah, 16-3. There you go.
Got 17-4 here. Good put away there by Krista Gevcheva.
Five 17.
5-17. Krista serving. That's just too good.
Great offense there by the Smash, and way to finish it out with a drop. They had the players, both the Smash players far back on the court, and the Chicago Slice just dropped that ball nicely. You can definitely see, too, by the energy on this court that the Chicago Slice is ready to go, and it looks like the Florida Smash feels a bit defeated there. So I think if they bring back some of the energy and get more intense and get a couple points here and there, they can still make a comeback. I'm hopeful. Wow. Great defense. Yeah, by the Slice.
We got 6-19. Good speed up there. Seeing Martina running up in the kitchen.
26.
4. We got 21-6.
21-6.
That's good
Great
ball.
shots there.
7. 7-21. Time in. 13-11. Side out point. 22. 22-7.
22-7.
Court serve. Side out point. Point. 8-22. Side out point. 23.
All right, we've got Chicago Slice with a big lead here, 23-8.
23-8.
Oh, looks like the ball was called out. Are we gonna have a challenge?
Oh, they're gonna challenge it.
They are.
Okay, we have a challenge of the out call. The out call puts us at 9-23. We'll see what we can review.
A little confusion on the court here, but it does look like,
I think Megan thought it was out.
yeah,
And
looks like
they
we
challenge
do
it.
have a challenge here, so we'll see if that ATP from Allison Harris was in. Looks like we're still waiting on the update of that out call.
After video review, the call was overturned. The ball was in.
Oh,
wow.
The ball was overturned. That ATP was in.
One free challenge. Now it has 2 free challenges remaining.
Good challenge.
Giving, I think that'll give the Slice their first chance to secure this game, 24-9.
Time in. 24-8.
24-8.
Side out. 9-24.
All right, so the Slice is frozen at 24, which gives the Florida Smash a couple opportunities here.
Point. 11-24.
Wow.
Well,
There you
and
go.
I see a bit of a comeback happening here Florida Smash need just a point in order to get that ball back for another chance, so they're going to have to just play really disciplined and smart.
Exactly.
Alright, Smash are going to have to hold the slice right here.
Oh, wow. And they actually did a switch there.
Yeah.
24-12.
Oh, and there it is. The Chicago Slice leads 2-0 against the Florida Smash here. We're going to go into mixed doubles up next. Let's see what our matchup is here for mixed doubles. We're just going to go to a quick break, and we'll be right back at MLP Miami.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
to MLP Miami by Margaritaville. We've got the Florida Smash versus the Chicago Slice here on Grandstand Court. Chicago Slice won both games 1 men's doubles and game 2 women's doubles. So they're leading 2-0. And this is the first mixed doubles match of this game.
Brandon serve. It's very windy now.
It's definitely, the wind is picking up. I feel like you can hear it in our mics. So you must see the ball wobbling a little.
Yeah. Probably might be raining later today. A little dark up.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't rained yet in Florida. Over the last couple of weeks, we have rain almost every other hour.
We did get some rain yesterday. Yeah, 2-2. Harry serving. What a drop.
Good rally there. That was a good firefight from both teams.
We'd love to see more of that from Martino, getting fired up, getting loud over there. 3-3. Yeah, 4-3.
Good move there by Brendan Long. Way to stay patient and then be super aggressive last minute to pull across that court and take that ball.
Yeah. Well played. We get 4-5. It's a lot of quick points. Good quick rally. I mean.
Yeah, definitely a lot of quicker points than I would have thought. But I do feel like the wind plays a bit of a factor into that, making it harder to control that ball. Good eye there by the Chicago Slice, leaving that ball. All right, the Slice taking a bit of a lead here, 7-5, I believe. Oh, maybe it's 8-5.
Yeah, 9-5. Brandon serving.
Set out point, 6.
Good ball there from Travis.
6-9.
All right, we've got 10-6 here for the Chicago Slice. I like the energy on the Slice side over here. They seem quite. I know his partnership's actually been together here and there on the APP tour sometimes. Brendan Long and Allison Harris. So they've got good court chemistry.
7-10.
Good leave there.
And I think the floor is smashed. Got some new faces too. We got Dama Young and Krista.
Yeah.
So I think they're still trying to get dialed in.
It is important to make sure that you and your partner have practiced together and kind of know what to expect from each other and that your game styles play alike.
12-7.
So it's not always easy just hopping into a new partnership. But it looks like we're going to switch sides here. And we'll be right back at MLP Miami.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Touring T700 raw carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
Dulce Vita Organic Tequila. Tequila Pure.
And welcome back to MLP Miami on Grandstand Court. My name is Hannah Blatt, and I'm here with Pessa Teoni. We've got the Chicago Slice versus the Florida Smash. In our first mixed doubles match, the Slice are leading 2-0 against the Smash.
Seven. Set it out point, 8. 6-11. 8-13.
So
good play there from the Slice. All right. The Chicago Slice taking a couple more points to separate the score a little more here. 15-8. Rally score games to 25. Good eye there. Slice leaving the ball. couple more fast-paced points we've had over the last little bit. But Florida Smash just needs to take a little more control in the point here.
Yes.
If they want to make a comeback.
Wow. That's
Great spot from Allison Harris, seeing the opening.
Yes, 17-8.
Point. 18-8.
18-8. Slice is just playing so good right now.
Yeah, it's a good time to call a timeout after a couple points like that, just to kind of regroup, re-strategize. 18-8. We'll be right back here at MLP Miami. We'll see you soon.
Simple.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
And welcome back to MLP Miami. My name is Hannah Blatt, and I'm here with Pesatini. And we've got a mixed doubles match here on Grandstand Court. The Chicago Slice versus the Florida Smash. The Chicago Slice need to close out this game to take home a 3-0 win against the Smash. Or can the Smash make a comeback? I guess we're going to have to wait and see.
Point. 28. Point. Point. 15.
We got 21-8.
21-8.
There you go. Great hands from Martino. We got 9-21.
9-21.
Good move there by Travis, closing out the court.
So good.
All right, the Florida Smashers still in it, 10-21.
10-21. Points, 22. $22-10.
22-10. Oh, it's a good setup there. Just missing that ball. A little late to it. All right, 23 for the slice. 2 points away from closing out this match. Good eye there from Travis Redmeyer, leaving that ball.
Yeah, 11-23.
11-23.
Good drive there. 50% drive.
Great play from Martina Frantova right there. I see a little more energy and pop in the Florida Smashes step here. Can they hold it together and keep pushing through?
23.
All right, 24-13. Chicago Slice first chance here to close out this game.
24-13.
Great shot there from Martina. She was sitting on that ball.
Fourteen, 24. There. 24-14. Let's see if they can close this out.
And that is the match. The Chicago Slice take home this win 3-0 against the Florida Smash. And that concludes our matches on Grandstand Court for today. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow at MLP Miami. Oh.
Still got one more.
Oh, we're going to play all 4 games. My bad. Correction. We've got one more match. We've got another mixed doubles coming up. Don't go anywhere, but we're going to be right back. See you soon.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Ball in my court, high step is a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shipping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Dulce Vita Organic Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
All right, I hope you didn't go anywhere. We have one more mixed doubles match here on Grandstand Court for the Chicago Slice and Florida Smash. I guess we play out all 4 matches, so this one still counts.
Point.
All right, we've got 1-1 here on Grandstand Court. Great shot there from Donald Young.
A 2-1.
Put him in the bag.
Side out point 2. Side out point 3.
Good.
3-2.
Good eye there from the smash, leaving that ball. This is a close game so far. Rally scoring games to 25 at MLP Miami.
Side out point 3.
Jack Monroe taking that pop-up ball and putting it away.
Yeah, 3-4.
And it looks like we have potential timeout called here. Nope, we do not. We're just going to clear off glasses. It is smart to wear glasses in doubles. I've had a couple close encounters myself, so I encourage wearing glasses sometimes. Good poke there from Monroe, setting himself up for that finish.
Stays in.
Oh.
Wow.
What a rally. Great shots there from the smash. But great defense, too, from the slice.
Right.
6-4.
We got 6-4. The Florida Smash is up now.
First time in
For
a
the first
little
time
bit.
in
Yeah.
4 games. 3 games.
3 games.
See if they can stay up there.
5-6.
We got 5-6.
Oh. Good look there. But just missing that ball. We got a tie game. 6-all.
6-6.
What a lead.
7.
Good dodge. We got 7-7.
7-6.
7-6.
Side out point. 7. 7-7. Point.
I think that was gonna stay in too. Yeah, 8-7.
Side out point. 8 for T-Ball. 8-8.
Tied up again.
All right. We've got 7-8 here for the Chicago. Oh, Florida Smash. 7-8.
So good.
Great move there from Donald Young. Way to be aggressive. And I think that's what he needs to do right now in this mixed doubles match.
Exactly.
Is bring the power, bring the aggression, and just do it.
Just go for it. Especially they're down 3-1.
Yeah. Nothing to lose. Everything to gain.
What a lead from Donald. We got 11. 9.
Good. Don Young was on that ball very nicely. It was a good speed up from Megan, but he was ready for that.
Exactly.
12-9.
12-9.
Great defense. Oh.
Monroe
Good shots there, yeah. Monroe's putting a lot of pressure on the Florida Smash, and Krista was doing a very good job of getting that ball back in.
10-12. Point.
We got 11-12. Making is serving. think he's just missing the one that, I don't know, just overhitting it a little bit.
12-12.
12-12.
Timeout point 13. Timeout change in 13-12 Florida.
All right, so we're going to change sides here. And we'll be right back from a break. We'll see you soon.
What's your duper?
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
And welcome back to MLP Miami on Grandstand Court. I'm Hannah Blatt here with Pesatiuni in our last game of mixed doubles for the Florida Smash and Chicago Slice.
Wow.
Good cover there by Jack Monroe with that middle ball.
Would have been a good speed up if it was a righty over there. But yeah, 2 hints. Plays with ambidextrous, whatever that is.
A lucky ball there for the Florida Smash.
14-13. Point.
Great serve there. 15-13.
15-13.
17, I mean.
It was a little high there. A couple good balls, but that last one popped up a little too much. Got 14 all.
14-15.
Good idea, though. And we got 15. 15.
Good move there by Jack. Way to cover the court and close it out.
16-15. Side out point. 16.
16-17.
16-17.
Good drive there from Donald Young. Yeah, I know from playing him in our previous mixed doubles, actually. He put a lot of pressure on both of us with that drive.
He had a really good drive.
Causing me, I feel like, to step back a couple steps off the kitchen.
Yep.
Setting himself up for
Especially
the next shot.
Slowing down when you're running from the back line.
Yeah.
You don't have to rush to the kitchen, especially when someone has like a really good drive.
18-17.
18-17.
Good cover there by Donald. Way to pull over and shift. definitely improved a lot in his doubles game over the last little while.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, he's a great singles player, but his doubles game is definitely elevating.
Side out point, 19. Side out point, 13. Come up in James, 13, 12, 11, out. 19-18.
19-18. What a cover.
Point.
And it looks like the Florida Smash are going to take a timeout here after a couple errors back to back. And we're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be right back on Grandstand Court.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Welcome back to Grandstand Court here at MLP Miami. We've got the Chicago Slice and Florida Smash.
21-18. Point.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like the Florida Smash are making a couple more errors here than the Chicago Slice. And at this level, it just comes down to that. Who's going to make less errors?
Side out point, 19. Side out point, 13. 19-22.
19-22.
13. Side out point, 23. 23-19. 13-13.
He's kitchen.
That's a good get, but Megan couldn't quite get out of the kitchen fast enough. Good play there by the Smash.
23.
Good play by the Florida Smash. Donald Young committed to that ball. It was quite low, but he took it, and it was going to stay in. And then Krista had to cover the court. So good play by her until he could get back in position. Good speed up there from Donald Young, the two-handed backhand.
So good.
Side out point, 22-23. 17-15. Side out point, 24.
Game point, 22. We do have a freeze at 24, so if they could hold this, they're right back again.
And that is the match. And that'll conclude our match, for real, I believe, this time on Grandstand Court. My name is Hannah Blatt, and I'm here with Pesatayuni. Thank you for watching MLP Miami, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.